And hello, Swally. Sorry about your wit take yesterday, about the catacombs. All good. Don't worry about it. Yo, egg. Okay, I think it is time, right? It is time. There you go. Look at her. Damn. So sexy. How are you doing, egg? Hope you are having a good day. Okay, let me advertise the stream real quick. I still have a lot of back pain myself from yesterday, but other than that, I'm doing okay. We finally killed Zul. Finally. It only took 600 advents to be able to kill him. You know, so pretty rough. Pretty rough. That's what it took. 620 advents, 80 grave diggers. You know. That's something. Okay. Because we're gonna do Zul, let me see if I have a pet that would go well with that girl. I mean, we can... Fuck. Maybe we can use the worm. I mean, the head is a little bit weird. Not gonna lie. It looks like a fish. Is it me, or does it look like a fish? It's supposed to be like a worm is like a small dragon, right? Like, what the fuck? I guess it's fine. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Dog Zul to kill Zuls. That's the right way to do it. Okay, how many do we have to do today? 146. Oh, we're barely halfway. And we got 32 total forges. And we are halfway. We did 20. Okay, yeah, I wasn't ready for 60, but I'm fine, I guess. Fuck, I missed the totem. I didn't see it. He healed. That's why you do Zul when you wake up. I mean, I've been awake for like an hour and a half, but... You know. By the way, that's more than 250 bill dummy DPS, by the way. Probably like 400 now. I mean, I might check, actually. I mean, it's not gonna be 400 with Starfall Strike, but maybe it will be. Let's see, I'm gonna do... gonna try my damage on the dummy. Alright, thank you, Eric, for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Man, it's gonna take a hot minute to do all of them. Good morning, baby. No, not Deadblade. Toxicity. Starblade cracking. Oh. It's another pool one, but this one has toxicity. Okay. Okay. That's an upgrade. Yeah. Nice. 663. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna look at my Zul damage, and then we're gonna look at the maximum damage potential that we have. 200 bill, 420, 417, probably like 380, 390. Yeah. And that's the... Oh. Oh, I don't have the nodes, that's why. All good. All good. They're 150. Yeah, that weapon was pretty good then. Yo, that's a double Deathblade spear. Any Deathblade spear enjoyer with double duration and stamina. Oh, no, it's stamina. Perfect for clicks. This probably has a Scorch weapon, but that's funny. Yeah, we are getting a decent amount of dust. The more the better, of course. Even though I'm probably not gonna have enough items prepared to forge everything, but it's okay. We can do a few on the realm and get some mats. Not a big deal. When do you start? When you think you're gonna kill it. So it's because I like. So basically, how I like to do it is I farm the keys, like the ambassador's key. This, and basically what I do. Let me show you. So let's say I have, I don't know, like 243 ambassador's key, right? So on average, if you send with Codream, you're gonna get 4.5 per key. 4.5 Zul tokens, right? So that's 109 Zul. And what I like to do here is I do 109, then, because it's 109 Zul, and you multiply by 2.3. That's the average of dust you're gonna get. So basically for 243, on average, you're gonna get 250 dust. So it's 25 forges. So what I like to do is when I know like how much on average it's gonna give me, before sending the key, you know, because I've been stockpiling the mats, I craft the items, then I trade the mats, then I send the keys, right? Because that way, you have more returns on your ambassador's key. That's how I like to do it, but you know, it's up to you. You can do it later. Like, that's no problem. You know, you can do the Zul first. I mean, but you say you have to send the keys to be able to do the Zul. So I would rather pre-craft, even though it means, you know, I'm pre-crafting like 1 or 2 more than the average, just in case. And yeah. That's about it. And if I don't have enough, that's not a big deal. Like I'm missing like, you know, 1 or 2 forges or whatever. It's gonna be for the next batch. You can, you know, craft later. You can do half before, half later. It's up to you, but bridge is 6 scrolls each. Yeah. I think it's 6. Yeah. It's 6 scrolls each, and it's 3 imbued Dwarven runes. Okay, what did we get? Rain of Flame, Fire Beam Totem, Fire Orb, Static Charge. RIP. Yeah, Slipknot was so good back in the day. I love that album. Yo, Shadowflex. Okay, it's time for old DR point of view. Because why not? We used to have only this as a... We couldn't zoom out back in the day. Where is the totem? Yeah, maybe I should not do that on Zul. Everybody gave up on swords in softcore. I mean, sword is fine. And I think Palafox is doing sword Z-core. I think. But yeah, sword is not really the best weapon in the game. Like, it's probably one of the worst. Like, it's probably the worst after Fist and Scythe, I would say. I think I would probably play anything else. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but the 5k passive doesn't give you much. And the Light Shroud, Dark Shroud tech is only usable on some bosses, and it's only like 30 seconds of Dark Shroud, or 50% more damage. Like, it's nothing like crazy. Because when you need it is when you push, right? Basically. So, and you cannot really restack it in combat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, if you could stack, you know, dark shrouds, sorry, when you have dark shrouds, you know, it's basically 50% more damage at all times. Like, it's OP, but you can reduce it to, you know, 25 or something. Like if it's too high, like, you know. A lot of Blood Dragon today, a lot of Deathblade and Blood Dragons. And you know, having 25% more damage at all times is okay. Like, it's nothing like crazy. Like, it's good, but like it will not make or break. You know, it will not give you like 25% more damage. It's not even 5 rupture levels. So, you know, like, who cares? You know, it would be good enough for, you know, early game and all that. It's not like mold passive. I mean, mold passive is a fall off late game. It's not bad, but, you know, getting 200% stains crit damage early is OP. On top of the invuln shield. But the invuln shield, you cannot really control it, right? I mean, you can grid when you have the shield, but... Spears is good. Spears is good... Now, I guess Spears is better now, because you stay with Bloodlust for a long time now. Free move speed? Yeah, I mean, it's free Bloodlust. More importantly, move speed is whatever. You can dash, you can get move speed potion boots, you know, move speed is not that bad. But yeah, free Bloodlust Army is a lot of damage. There's movement speed mono. Yeah, you have like move speed proportion on boots. If you just pick the base 15 per, you know, potion on the tree, or 12 potion on the tree, like 75 move speed with the mod. I mean, I know what you mean, because, you know, Bloodlust, I think, gives you only 25 move speed, right? I don't remember. Let me check. Okay, it's 0.35 times... Yeah, no, it's 35. Yeah, 25 is fine, because you pick it on the skill tree too, right? You pick these. So this is 3, 9, 12... That's 22. Yeah. Okay, decided to get stuck. Man, if you want to get stuck, please do. Do you need a step, bro? Yo, Sidey. Are you too late? You're never too late. I mean, you're 11 days late, but... I mean, if you want to compete for rank 1, yes, you're too late. Otherwise, no. I mean... You know, it's like PoE season. Like, you're never too late. And it's a solo game, right? Last season you played for 35 days. Yeah. Me too. Help him step con. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit fat for me, but other than that, why not? Okay, no weapons. Damn, my back is killing me again today. I slept like shit last night because of back pain. Hope I'm not gonna make a mistake today because I'm sleepy or, you know, whatever. I mean, there is not many chance I'm gonna die. Only if I take a hit. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, 190. We have 96 left. Okay, let me do 10 more. It's gonna be 200. No enclave. Zul. Oh, does forging works? It picks one of the 4 stat. Yes, it can hit armor, indeed. And it's random. So it's strictly a 1 in 4. Like, there is no waiting on some mod or whatever or whatnot. It's just a pure 1 in 4. But you know, you might get unlucky. Then that can happen. Like one season, I was forging often percent on my gear, on my forges, and I missed 26 in a row. The 1 in 4, 26 times in a row. That was rough. Like 0 often percent in 26. Try to craft on the item before sending it. Oh, you craft items with at least 3 stat that you want for your first like 100 forges or whatnot, I would say. Like you need lifesteal bonus, you need elemental, you need often percent, you need stance crit damage. You might need energy regen because late game you'll have 0 energy regen on your gear. You can do, you know, whatever you need basically, but you need a lot of stat, right? You need stat percent. So getting a 3 stat item is not that hard, and you can even do boss damage. Like it's not that great, but you know, it's still something that works, right, for you. It's not like a dead stat. Your first 30 was 0 luck hits. Damn, that's crazy. If you did only luck items, I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but probably because you're softcore. You're softcore, right, Charlie? Like, otherwise I would never do anything else than leech for my first forges. Like, even in softcore, I don't think I would do anything else. Yeah, you're softcore, yeah. I mean, I can see it in softcore because, you know, damage. I want more damage, but... ED Blood Dragon, ED Chain Lightning, okay, nothing. That's how you hit all the leech you needed. Yeah, nice. Yeah. You have to trick the game. Say, oh, I don't want the leech anymore. I just want the luck game. Give me some luck. And it's gonna give you all the leech in the world. classic. Yo, I'm getting so many rude rank from Zul, it's insane. I used to get like 1 in 100, 150. And we did 200 and we have like 9 of them, 8. Yeah, it's insane. I talked about it with Ava yesterday. I was like, what the fuck? I never had that many. Don't know why. So when big pink dragons, yeah, I mean, I would play blood dragons over toxicity any time of the day. It's just that I had to do the challenge. I had to. Don't get it nerfed. What? What nerfed? Blood dragon? Blood dragon doesn't need a nerf. Toxicity needs a buff. Oh, the pet drop? Oh, don't worry. It never, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't do anything. Like, it's an old mount. Not an old mount, but... Like, they don't really care about the mount. It's not a $25 mount, right? They're not gonna nerf it. Like, why put time and effort into something that, you know, doesn't change anything? Like, let the people have the mount, you know? What's my lifesteal? Oh, 48. That's why I was like, I'm lifestealing a lot. I guess I still have some lifesteal on my gear. Poison Zelkor. Laggy. I mean, Zelkor is laggy in late game. And it's very bad for pushing normal ruptures. Zelkor is rough for that. You should push in Elysia or Scorch. But should be okay. I don't know. Oh, the clear is okay. The push is bad. Like, the farming is okay. The push is rough. But you deal a lot of damage on single target. So, you know, it's probably better to push on Elysia or Scorch than a normal rupture. Because you're gonna lag anyway. Kraken Seed. Another Kraken Seed. Damn. I mean, I played Zelkor last season. I played with bows, but, you know, bows or sword will not change much. And it was okay, but... Like, Zelkor is bad for moving target for Zul, for example. It's not toxicity bad, but it's, like, pretty bad. because most of your damage comes from the spike hitting on Zelkor, and if the target moves, no matter how it moves, you're not hitting the spike damage ever. So, yep. But I did Zul with like 125 bill DPS on Zelkor on the dummy last season. I had to get almost 300 mil with Toxicity, you know, to get there. You know. It's 76. Actually, I'm gonna take a short break. Actually. And then we're gonna finish the rest. Are we at, 493? Alright. Short break real quick. And more Zuls. How many do we have here? We had 12. We have 29. So we gained 17 in 70. Damn. We have 30. And damn, we're gonna have like 45 more or so. It's gonna be rough. 45 forges? I don't have that many. It's okay though. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Alright, alright. We are back. Okay, I was thinking maybe I should do some of the forges real quick. I mean, I can do 20 probably, right? I have these ready to go. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We have 20 here. And because that's gonna be like 40, I'm gonna see how much leech I have. Okay, let me take a screen of this. And now we go. Okay. All right, let's go. So yeah, it was, who asked for the forge? Oh, it was Baby, right? Yeah, so basically every of my item either have like lifesteal chance or lifesteal bonus, you know, and they have, you know, anything else like toxicity, max health, boss damage, elemental damage, like bonus, you know, energy regen, like anything that, you know, I might need, basically. And yeah, just forge. All right, that's done. All right, let's see. Screenshots. Damn, I have so many screenshots now. All right, so that's the one here. Let me show you guys. Okay. Let's see. Damn, we hit a lot of armor, but we got 50 crit damage. That's good. No arcane. Oh, 92 lifesteal chance? 92? And 18 bonus? Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not much damage, but I'll take the 92 lifesteal chance. Yo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, that was for 40, and I had some lifesteal bonus on top of it. I kind of need the one more. You know, I don't need one more, you know, but I'm gonna need one more at least. Because the inventory is 5%. You know, so I'm missing, you know, 3% lifesteal, and I don't like that. I mean, I have it on my gear, but, you know, at some point, these will change, you know. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Like that 50 major crit damage is huge. Like it doesn't seem like it, but it's pretty big. Just the one. Yeah, that's good because I have a few lifesteal chance. That's great though. I'm not gonna use that. We can use this. I mean, that has crit chance too, but Do I have any good ones? I mean, this one is okay, maybe. That has crit chance. I mean, I don't really care. I guess I can... Yes, it does. So basically, it picks one of the 4 stats here at random, and it puts it on the purple. But yeah, it's worth crafting double rolls. You should. At least one. So what I do with my early forges is I try to double the lifesteal chance, because it's the most important stat for me. To survive, right? Because I'm in hardcore. You don't have to do it. The thing is, if you double the lifesteal chance, like when you're item level 40, like when you're ready to do Zul, basically, a double lifesteal chance is roughly 10%. And it's a 1 in 4 to get it, right? So at 10%, you need 100%, you need 40 forges on average. So that's why I haven't picked these guys, right? I've put these on the side because they're only like single rolls of lifesteal chance or bonus, basically. So it's like, you know, leftover gear that I might use if I need it, you know, if I'm lazy about it and I don't want to craft more. But yeah, basically, you know, like I have 4 here. We can, you know what? We're gonna try to get the lifesteal chance. I'm gonna waste a catacomb. It's fine. Banger of song. Yeah, it's the... I'm using the Rax playlist. You know, the blue hoodie guy. I think he's a little bit younger than me, but... You know. Alright. I'm not gonna waste too many. I just wanna... Oh. That doesn't work this way around. Come on, give me the lifesteal chance. Nope. Lifesteal chance. Nope. Lifesteal chance. Nope. Lifesteal chance. Nope. Damn. We got a lot of armor on this one. No. It's fine. Rip. It's okay. I've been, you know, it's the lazy way to do it. Damage-wise, we didn't get much, but... I mean... decent. Okay. Let's do the 17 that we have left. It's all good though, because I don't need to focus on lifesteal chance that much now. And bonus is great too. I mean, we have 25% with the gear. Like, we have 18% here. That's more than enough for now. So we're gonna be able to forge more damage. That's great. Yes, all come from catacombs, because catacombs is always 25 rupture higher than your maximum, right? So it's the best item level you can get. And because of that, it's the best rolls you can get, right? It's the maximum of stats. Come on. Yo, 2-minute fight. Nice. Nice. Like, it's crazy that with 400 build plus, it's still a 2-minute fight. You know, I'm fine now. I'm not depressed anymore. Toxicity pools, but I already have with luck. Mine is better. And we're gonna be able to do Scorch fairly soon, I would assume. If I punch a lot of damage, we might be able to do Scorch right away, like Rupture 200. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Rupture 200, but maybe. Maybe. Hello, Tamern. Sorry if I butchered your name. Give me all the dust. Gimme. Every time I heard gimme, oh, I said, oh, I see it. It reminds me of Cybrix back in the day. Fucking Cybrix. Just started playing this game in hardcore. You were wondering if it's new player friendly. Yes and no. So you can respec your skill tree for gold like very easily. It's like 1k per point. I would not use the respec station for respecting your tree. I would use the respec station in town just for your elven tree. I have a little bit of an outdated guide. Let me link it to you. Okay, it's a little bit updated, outdated, sorry, but basically you don't have to level all the weapons to 4320 anymore. You can just level them to 420 if you want. You can do 3600 if you want the boss damage, but I don't think it's worth it to do nowadays. And then the monograms that I recommend might be a little bit off. Because it changed this season and I didn't redo it. But it might, you know, still give you roughly what to look for at what stage, you know, what to focus on. You can always ask me questions, of course. And in the DR Discord, you have some guides here. Like you have some skill trees. Like skill trees, once you learn about them, it's fairly generic. So, you know, you can try to pick some of this here. You can probably start like Derry. Derry has a starting guide. Derry is playing hardcore too. So, you know, you can check his guide too. And there is some, you know, dungeon explanations a little bit everywhere. You don't know. So I've skipped mine because, you know, 3600 levels, right? Is let's say it's 10 mastery level siding. And 10 mastery level here gives you 20 flat damage. It doesn't seem like much, but basically if you skip these, right, you get more of mastery on your main weapon. And flat damage early is a big deal. So if you do it, like if I did it right now, I would have 70 less mastery levels. So it doesn't seem like a big deal, but early on, getting 140 flat damage, it's a lot, you know? So if you do it, it's fine. Like if you do the boss damage, it's fine. And if you don't do it, it's fine. So it's up to you. Like both are fairly equal, in my opinion. After with the wisdom swap, you don't wisdom swap. People that wisdom swap are, I don't know, they are cooked. Like it's such a high pressure on your gear and your forges, and later on, so end game, you will not have problems killing elites. Like the problem will be the normal monsters, and boss damage doesn't work on normal monsters. Like it's. So yeah, I mean, you know, I think Luck is superior. And you can get boss damage from your stats and rings. Because there is rings that give you boss damage per stat. So I don't think it's worth it to switch to wisdom. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but Blood Dragon again. Like, I cleared the whole game multiple times with just luck. In hardcore, you know. But yeah, I mean, hardcore is, if you're learning the game, Tavern, I would not play hardcore, because there is a lot of quote-unquote bullshit things that can kill you. If you're not aware of it. I mean, if you're a hardcore gamer and you only play hardcore, do what you want, you know, I'm not your dad. You know, but I would strongly suggest you to do at least, you know, one season in softcore. So yeah, because the early game is the worst part. It's the roughest part. Like a ton of shit can kill you, and now you cannot really see the monster. The normal monster, because they remove monster HP bars, so it's a bit rough if you don't play Magery in hardcore, because Magery has phasing. If you played PoE, you know what phasing is. I mean, It should be pretty self-explanatory. This game won't be fun unless you play hardcore. Yeah, I mean, I played softcore for, you know, like 1.5k hours before I switched to hardcore. And I switched to hardcore because there is all the blasters in softcore that plays, you know, 20 hours a day. And, you know, I'm starting to get old. So I was like, oh, let me do hardcore, you know, it's going to be easier for me. You know, I don't have to sweat it 18 hours a day. But then, you know, people came to hardcore, and now hardcore is more competitive than softcore. Like, for the most part. There is less people, but usually it's more competitive. But yeah, now I cannot play in softcore anymore because there is no, you know, I hate dying. Like, and DR is the only game I play hardcore in. I can never play hardcore in any other games. And I hate dying. And in DR, if you die, you lose everything. You don't keep your stash, you don't keep your boss, you know, keys, you don't keep your mats, nothing, right? You start a new fresh character every time. I'm glad that nowadays we don't have to do 12 hours of weapon mastery every time we finish campaign. But yeah. But yeah, hardcore might be rough to start with, but you know, if you think you're gonna like it, please do. But yeah, this game is very like. The thing is, you can do a lot of min-maxing late game, even if you're on softcore. Like I think the late game is fairly interesting in softcore too, but you have to get there first. Yo, level 700. Vortex, Kraken, Toxicity pool, but Wisdom and Plasma. We have better than this already. Oh, is Death Blade clear? Yes. That's my answer to how Death Blade clear is. I would say probably no instead of yes. And Death Blade clear is probably pretty bad. I mean, it's probably close to Toxicity, but I would say worse. Not sure. But Ventura said that it was, you know, a bit rough on the clear. You usually play hardcore in games because your has ended here. Way too much random shit that will kill you. Yeah, unless you know about it. Exactly. Study can learn the game. Yeah. Like that's what I would recommend. It's not that the game is hard. Like, hardcore is fine if you know what can kill you. You died? Yeah, like the first few ruptures are really rough too. because you have your sword and monster hit you before you hit them. I would play, like, I would pick Arcane Totem at Rupture 1 and try to manage your XP bar and your level ups and your potions if you can. I know it's a bit tedious, but players get good after lifesteal. Yeah, there you go. I summoned the Ventura. Hello, hello. We summoned him. Yeah, before lifesteal, it's a bit rough. Oh no, I dismantled my spear. I got a spear with double death blade. Not that I needed it. You deleted the character? Really? Why? I mean, you can still get like rewards. I mean, it's up to you if you want to, but I mean, both chain lining is comfy, but I don't like raw plus chain lining because it targets the further away targets. And if you get surrounded, raw chain lining doesn't really help with that. Like, it's not that safe. It's fine though, but like, it's a very comfy build. But minus that problem, I would say, it's completely fine. Like, it's a very chill build. And now with the explosion, the elemental explosion, you feel like you are doing something with chain lining a bit. Because before it was very bland. How many do we have left? 36. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I would say spear, mold, axes, sword is better for chain lightning because it comes from you, right? So basically, when you hit, right, the chain lightning comes from the start of the hit, right? Not the start, but where you hit. So for Powerful Strike, for example, it's the same as Roa. Like, my chain lightning will start from the back here. So Magery and Bow act the same if you use like this kind of, skill. But melee works differently, right? Because you hit up front, in front of you, most of the melee skill. So it will protect you way more. It would be like way more comfy than bows, in my opinion. Like, just for safety purposes. But bows is very comfy for the proc rate, like Roa is just, Craigasm. Don't have to aim. You roughly aim in the direction, and It will. It will. Like Mole is completely fine for any off and cooldown. Like Hurricane Havoc is so versatile because you have two components to the hit. You have the projectile and you have the hit. You know, the around you hit. So you can proc very easily. And with molds you can skip off and cooldown sometimes. Any excuse to play archery? Yeah, archery is very, very chill. The projectile hit twice. Maybe it does, yeah. Maybe it does. I'm not sure if the projectile hit twice. Like I haven't tested it that much. I just know it's good enough. Killing multiple elites while trying to push. It doesn't focus the elite, something focus random spawn packs on your side, to your side. You mean chain lightning? I mean, yeah, I mean... Yeah, chain lightning. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fine. Like, compared to a lot of skill, I think it's fine. But... You know... Like, I don't like chain lightning. I mean, it's not that I don't like it. It's the fact that, you know, if I'm playing range, I don't like it. If I'm playing melee, I'm fine, but... You could use... Yeah, but the proc rate is dog ass on any other skill, Ventura. Like, any... Like, there is no skill that will proc on cooldown, like Roa. Like, Blade Kick is not fast enough. Cyclone Frenzy is too slow unless you play like Zelko or some shit. Cyclone Shot, you stand in place. Infused Arrow is too slow. Exploding Seed, like explode everywhere. You cannot really aim. And Magical Arrows, I think it's too slow too. Like it's a very slow attack. I mean, you could for safety, but damage-wise, it's you're probably gonna lose a lot of damage. Yeah, static is a better chain lightning in my opinion. So it acts differently, but it's very similar, and at the same time, yo, Eridas, you're bored of everything. Mold Kraken, good luck. Mold Kraken is OP. Be careful though, we don't see monster HP anymore, so good luck with that. You hate the visual of static. I mean, they changed it recently, right? It was fine before. I mean, I'm not playing with the tune filter, so that might be why. Or you did Bow Kraken because you want to be lazy. Yeah, Bow Kraken is probably very chill too. But it has the same problem. Because, you know, like Bow Blood Dragons is way better. Like mechanically, right? I'm not saying damage-wise, but mechanically. Because the dragon comes towards you, right? And if you hit the further away target and they come towards you, you know, mechanically it's really good. I mean, I like it a lot. But yeah, Kraken, it's still the same problem. That chain lightning and Like Roa has this kind of problem, I would say. Yeah, with not being able to see monster HP bound, it's hard to see, yeah. I can see that. But like Bow Blood Dragon is one of my favorite archetype in the game, like favorite guy build. Like visually, it's gorgeous. You can play with big dragons. I mean, it doesn't scale well, but other than that, it's OP for farming. I mean, OP, it's very chill for farming. It's a bit rough on Zul, but not toxicity rough. So it's fine. Very chill, yeah. Okay, sir. I mean, if you want to get stuck, feel free to get stuck. Like the Fang Rock can target close, may not be too much of a problem if I can. Yeah, well, when you're gonna be pushing, and when you want to, you know, evade normal monster because they are super fast, and you know they will, you know, run at you like crazy psychos, right? That might be, you know, a bit rougher, but like when you learn how to play with it and play around it. Hello, Vaisy. Zul? Yep. Zuls. We're almost done though. But yeah, only took, you know, 600 elvens to get there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, you know. Only, yeah, only. It took me like 80 grave diggers and 620 elvens. Yep. You can start getting them at Rupture 50. But I would not recommend, you know, looking for it at 50. I wouldn't look for it before, you know, 70, 79s or something. It's up to you, but I would try to get shadow chests below 79s. And when you can farm 79s, I would do scrolls, shadow chest, or elven frags. But yeah, you're gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, meanwhile, there's Blade, Dark Drythus after 400, exactly. Like that's a big difference. But like I'm gonna ramp. Like now that we, you know, I've done like 40 forges, have my lifesteal chance almost done. Now we can craft damage. You know. Like now we're gonna ramp. Now I'm gonna ramp. Just need a scorch weapon real quick and farming 89s, yeah. Where do you use the key? Okay. So I'm gonna send you It's not that I don't want to answer, but if you look at the video, I'm gonna send you from Saudi. It's a 9-minute video, and it will tell you everything you need to know better than what I can tell you about. Like, because I'm doing bosses and shit, it's hard to explain everything while not showing it to you. But yeah, it's from Saudi. It's one of the Giga Chads. You can trust what it says. Usually I don't like to do that, but specifically for Elvens, I mean, if you have like questions after you watch the video, but the video should explain everything better than I could do it. So it's probably better for you. But for me. Any new feature? No. Not new feature. You don't have the patience for 9 minutes? Yeah, but if I explain to you, it's gonna take more than 9 minutes. So what do we do, Twisted? Maybe watch less TikTok brain rot. Watch the video on 2 times speed. You could. You could. You could. Yes, it can. More can proc anything on cooldown. Like, or very close to it. Nothing we can do. Yep. I mean, if you don't have the attention span to watch a 10-minute video, you know, maybe society is cooked. Maybe we're cooked. Only have 6 left, right? After that? Yep. Okay. Nice. I didn't get any double from the king yet. Not only toxicity, but any double. That's a very personal question, right? And you're asking that. Like, how old are you, Vaide? Or already? I don't remember, like 23 or something? I mean, you can have ADHD. You know. Don't be mean. Like, I feel like everybody has ADHD nowadays. Just need to 500 times your damage and you can do a 29-minute Dark Scourge. Nice. Good luck. Just 500 times your damage. Not a big deal, right? Oh, did Asharita did duel? It did duels, man. This guy... This fucking guy... That's a lot of money too. Yeah, this guy is the machine or machine, exactly. Hacks? I don't know. I don't have access to... Like, I cannot check his account, right? But he's very fast. And he plays, like, insane hours. And he's progressing very fast. Like at this point in the game, doubling your damage is rough. Like, it's not easy. But yeah, I don't know. It's either very, very impressive or cheating. And then there is no... But he did Dark Scorch in 11 days last season. So he's a little bit slower this season because of the nerfs, probably. Like Dark Essence nerf. But what is he using? I mean, we can probably not see. Yeah, container. I guess he's still using Bloodlust. And base damage, Bloodlust. I mean, I guess that's enough. You're going to get AI to summarize the video for it? Really? And I love how people go out of their way to wait 10 minutes for AI to summarize the video that takes 9 minutes to watch. Yeah, it's better for hardcore because it gives you more HP. And you know, HP is fairly hard to come by at some point. Oh yeah, we cannot do the king. Right. Yeah, you could have been done watching the video by now, exactly. Man, people nowadays. Let me take 10 minutes to make a resume of the video that takes 9 minutes to watch. Classic. Classic. All right. How do I like the new mechanic? Whatever. Whatever. It's literally whatever. And who cares? It's gonna be a tiny bit easier to get what you need, like the weapons that you need, but let's not forget the energy cost, yeah, and the planet, sir, because you know you're using electricity that are using, you know, fossil fuel to make, or nuclear power, and that fucks up our planet, right? Okay, sorry, that was a bit mean, but. Okay, 23 forges. But you know, it's a bit like I'm always shocked by people that saying, "Oh, yeah, but everybody should go with electric cars and shit, right?" Yeah. And what do you do with the batteries? tell me, what do you do with the batteries and what's the impact on the environment, like to produce and destroy, and you know, can we talk about that? Can we talk about the little children that working in the mines to make the batteries? Right. Can we talk about that? You're welcome, T-Man. Yeah. Like, and we don't have the, like in France at least, we don't have the electricity infrastructure because we kept going, you know, oh, less nuclear power plant, less nuclear power plant. It fucks up the planet. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Then, you know. Actually, let's talk about that. Yeah, actually, let's talk about it. Okay, so we have 23 forges to go. But this gear is probably not what I want. I mean, that's bonus, major crate. We never have a few damage items. But I don't have any mats. So I'm not really a fan of lining, but I guess we can do a few, maybe. I don't really want crit chance anymore. We don't need it. Let's make sure I don't keep any crit chance. Damn, these rolls are bad. Do I want to waste my time on these items? I mean, yeah, this will not do much anyway. Yeah, I mean, the batteries, you have to change them like every 5 years or something, right? I don't know how much it is, but it's very short. Okay, what do? We have 105 lifesteal chance like this. I'm gonna have to do bloodless. We're gonna push for sure. My problem is the bracers. Kind of. I don't know. I think I'll have to do a mix to push with. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, and then after that, I'm gonna prepare to push a little bit. Attack speed, yes, but in a good and in a bad way. So for very short cooldown skill like this, if you use Starfall Strike, for example, it's gonna be too fast and you will lose some procs. But if you use Discharge, it's not affected by attack speed. But if you use Chaos Mine, it's affected by attack speed. Death Claw, I don't remember if it is. But Magery is a bit rough with attack speed. The thing is, you can still use attack speed. Do I want that? You know what? I'm gonna remove this for now. And I'm gonna pick discharge here for pushing. So let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. So if I remove my attack speed, you know, I have nothing, right? And if I'm at the right place, you see my cooldown at the bottom here, right? Like fairly fast, right? But if I add my attack speed back, look at the cooldown. Yo, nice. See what I mean by the cooldown is worse with some attack speed? Like you can clearly see the difference, right? That's almost 2 times faster. So if you plan to play with Starfall Strike, I would not pick I mean, you can still pick it, it's okay. Because you can still use, if you use Discharge, for example, you see the cooldown with Discharge with Empowered version is really good too. And you know, the range is pretty big, like it's the hit range is the black circle, right? I'm hitting the boss here with my weapon. So, you know. Like, it's fine, even if you use attack speed. The only problem with that skill is the boss I just did, you know, Zul. Because if he hits you, you're probably dead. And you don't want him to hit you, and he has weird behavior. So even like this range is a little bit short, especially for hardcore. But yeah, like Magery is a bit rough on the cooldown. It's not that big of a deal, but... And there is a way that you never use attack speed gems, is once you have them in your inventory, you middle mouse click them like this and you lock them, so that way you never use them. But more attack speed means faster leech, right? Fist ED, you're probably gonna have to do UV, like a Nully Void. Because you need at least like 4 AoE with ED, I would say. And you're gonna need, yeah, you're probably gonna need a Nully Void. Like you need the helmet, a Nully Void, and you need the nodes for AoE, like radius here, and probably the boots. I mean, I would probably do UV, it would be the safest. It will not be the most damage, but it will be the safest, probably. Because UV, it's, I mean, I can probably show you the range. If I have a helmet somewhere, yeah. Let me show you. So UV is that little thing around me, that black circle, right? You can barely see it, but basically, you know, it deals damage for me, right? And it ticks very fast, as you can see. So that's pretty good. But if you pick the nodes on the tree, give me this real quick. You can eventually pick the boots, I think, for the AoE. Maybe. I don't remember how many points that is. But yeah, you see the range now? Just with the nodes? That's way safer, right? Than any fifth skill. Like, I would use that, to be honest. You're not gonna have... You know, you're losing some damage because you're not using Bloodlust, right? But you can still use potion and you can use max energy setup for Zul because you don't need any HP, right? I mean, no, you can't because you're missing the base damage here. I mean, I don't know what you do, but that can be a solution, you know. I'm not saying it's gonna be the most damage, but it can work, you know. It can help. At least do the first few ones. Yep. But an Olivoid doesn't scale well with the damage. I guess you can do an Olivoid. I mean, it scales with the HP regen, so you need stamina and shit, right? But there is the rings here, an Olivoid, base damage per... I guess you can do base damage per 25. That's fine. That's probably better than the stronger per health regen at this point for Zul. Yeah. I would probably do that. The rings with 3 base per 25. It's better than the 15 per 150. You know? I would probably do that. On boots, you can do an Olivoid Radius if you want to. You can do max HP. It doesn't really matter, right? But you can eventually do max HP here and do bracers with max HP base damage or something. Or you can do, no, what you can do actually is this node. Because an Olivoid will proc it a lot. So you could eventually do that and do secondary paints too. Or charge 3 times faster. And do bracers, secondary, and an Olivoid, the rest. That's probably what I would do. If I were Fist. At least for Zul. Alright, that is done. I mean, when you're gonna be on Zul, like you're gonna need gear with damage. Like you're gonna need gear, like at least with some stats. Like right now, I mean, if you want to do an Olivoid, you can, but only for pushing. Don't do it for like the Olivoid tech is basically just for Zul. Because, you know, the fight is scary. But for pushing, you're gonna need HP, and doing Bloodlust is probably better. And for farming, you cannot spare that many monograms. You need Elite Respawn, and you need Container Chance. So, you know, it's very specific for the Zul fight. Right? I mean, you can try pushing with it, but the scaling would be worse than with Bloodlust, for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. And then we're gonna push. Be right back. Alright. We are back. Okay, let me think a bit on what to do. Polytox or double luck. It's not double luck, but I'm trying to think what setup I should do. For the relic. I mean, that's 50 major crit. I don't really need the stats here. Let me... Okay, we're gonna do Bloodlust for sure. The pens will stay like this for now. Okay, Bloodlust helmet. Bloodlust slice stacks. Hello, Saudi. I need life stacks here. I need one at least. I think one is... I'm gonna try with one for now. And see how I feel about it, if it's enough. Because I don't need HP for damage. What do we go here? Probably move speed, actually. I mean, base damage per 50 is like nothing. Yeah. I mean... That's 80 base damage. Right? Let me calculate because I cannot do it. Divided by 50, it's 80, right? Yeah, it's almost nothing. So I'm gonna do move speed probably. It's probably safer to do move speed. Okay, let's see. How much HP will we get like this? If I can get the stacks, of course, because, you know, these guys and stacks, not the best. Like getting bloodlust stacks in town is a nightmare. $25 HP. I mean, $26. I mean, I don't want to pick the life bonus here, the HP. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I could remove all that and get HP, but I kind of like that. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Yeah, getting the stacks here is gonna be rough. Like, I'm gonna lose them all the time. Yep. Okay. Let's push. Alright. How much did they hit me for? 2k. That's a lot, but... Oh, I crashed? Oh shit, my... I got 0 FPS. What the fuck? I thought I crashed. I thought the game crashed. Can I tank that guy? I can. Okay, we have 95k HP. We should be fine. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. For later. Okay, let me see if we can still get the stacks. Can we refresh them? Come on. Yep. We can. Indeed. I should push only in infuse, but should be fine. I'm being a bit careful. Okay, give me my stacks. Yo, don't yonk me like this, sir. Damn, it's so nice to have 50 FPS while pushing. Oh, fucking Humi. Okay, that's one of the worst boss. Because he can do lasers. And these lasers, they fuck hard. Yeah, don't do lasers here, sir, please. Okay, we're good. Oh no. Okay, didn't do the lasers. Oh fuck. Yep. Main menu. I'm not gonna do that. These lasers are insane. You don't want to touch them ever. Come on, refresh. Refresh. Okay. Let's push an infused to keep the stacks. Oh, nice. A flag rupture. Oh, fuck. Another one. It's okay. I hate this boss. Yeah. Let me take another screen. Gonna waste a few beetles, but gonna be okay. Oh fuck. Okay, we're fine. I thought I killed them too fast. But we're good. Okay, 3.3k. Nice. I'm getting a lot of slug terrors. I mean, easy. Oh, of course it's Nightshade. Usually you don't really want to do that. Oh no, it's Nightshade. That guy is so much HP. I need teleports. I think I'm gonna back. I'm not gonna do it. Takes too much time. Fuck it. And this guy is scary in hardcore. Deals a lot of damage. Come on, one more essence. A Zelmar. It's gonna be fine, probably. The thing is, I don't see the AoEs of the monsters, of the ads, because of toxicity. It's a bit scary. Like, they hit me for 5k. What did you miss? Not much. We're pushing. Fuck. That's a bit of a problem. That we don't see anything. Don't ask me how. I'm dodging everything. It's just my brain that does it by itself. Yo, that's a lot though. Come on. Nice. That was tough. That was a bit tough. Yeah, I mean, I got, like, I keep getting weird, like, bad bosses. Come on. Can I take a screen, sir? 179. Can I keep them? Yep. Okay. 184. Okay, Elite Time Tear. It's a lot of tricksters, but should be fine. I can just kill these Shockquake. Should be fine. More slugs. Okay, I don't think I can do 200. Not yet. But we can definitely do 189. Nice, some tenacity. You can't kill the metal. Okay, 2 minutes to open the boss room is not that bad. Okay, no bad boss, please. Fuck. I'm not gonna do Zelmar here. It's a death sentence. Come on. Give me a stack. Refresh both. Both. Nice. It's one of the worst map to push on, because the time tears here are a bit weird sometimes. Yeah, we just got a normal one. The elites do not help much. Like the tricksters are really bad for Tox. Because they keep going away from, you know, the pool in the middle, but should be fine. I don't want to spend too many beetles because we don't have that many left. Oh, we spawned a Zishar. We're probably gonna open the room before we kill the Zishar though. Oh shit, I didn't get that. Okay. Got confused. Okay, good boss. Please. Fine. Nice, nice double lasers. These are lasers. I don't know if I can tank the lasers. I mean, I probably can, but I'm a bit sus about it. A double. Okay, I can tank. Oh, the laser deal 3k. Okay, I'm fine then. I thought it was gonna do more. Okay, let me do that like this. Okay, 189. And if we do that, I'm gonna stop here for now. A time tear. The normal one, I think. Yep. Oh, there is another one. Give me a slug. Nope. Okay, three. Oh no, okay, it's a prime one. I'm not a fan of the prime, but... all the terrors in the world. We have a laser guy, should be fine. Oh, we have a triple laser guy. It's fine. We have enough leech and HP. Shouldn't be too scary. Nice. Okay. Come on. Good boss. Easy boss. Come here. Like, this boss hits a lot, but... why is it bumping all the way there? I don't know. Yeah, corner overlapping strategy. Because toxicity. Hello, hello. Okay. Sorry, I was a bit focused on the boss real quick. I don't want to die. Like if I fish for you know, a slug time tear rupture on the first minute of the rupture or whatnot, I can probably clear 199. I'm not gonna do it though. I don't want to fish for it. Because that was less than 5 minutes. Okay, let me take a screen. I think I'm gonna stop here, 189. You reacted pretty fast. Yep. And you need only to do 2 of them. And after that, you send all of them from Cold Rim. So basically it gives you mining nodes, right? So it gives you flint and stones that you can convert into gems here. Either small gems here or large gems if you want more XP for more resources spent. And the most important is that it gives you these relics. And these relics give you access to the 150 boss. And that 150 boss gives you access to, you know, the forge mechanic in the game. That lets you put stats onto a purple item like this. So, yeah. But if you want the... Yeah, there's more it gives, just not more interesting. Yeah, exactly. If you want to, I can give you... I should have my... Where we saw these... Video... Right. I can give you the link to the Elven video made by Saudi. If you want to learn like everything about it. It's probably gonna be well better explained than what I'm doing. But okay, I mean not bad. 189. And we have a lot of forges to do. Any luck or max HP? Okay, we got the luck. Noise. 4.2k. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna take the max HP here. Noise. How lucky? Not that lucky. I mean, I have 6 rerolls and I have a lot of cards already prepped, kind of. I'm wondering if I should start getting some HP. I mean, I guess if I don't... Like, this 75 HP is probably okay. I mean... I'm risking it. Okay, we got it back. Oh, I do inventory slot. Let me do max HP. Bridge of the Demigod Charlie. Nice. Yeah, it's a fight. It's a boss fight. And it can give you access to some decent gear. But yeah, there is not too many luck cards yet. Like I've gotten all of them almost. Okay, nothing here. I guess it's gonna be whatever flat. That's bad, but it's okay. I shouldn't grid. too much. And I graded again. Come on. No max HP. Fuck. No, my cards. They were so good. And now they suck. I should have picked HP. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. What's my damage like this? It's probably not that crazy. Oh, I need to upgrade you. Oh, that's it? Do I do the 100 mil for the card? Probably not. Damn, my damage like this is not that great. It's okay. I have a lot of HP. 600-ish. Oh, even more. 700. Alright. We need math now. We're gonna need math, so it's gonna be back to farming gear. I need my auto bracers. Alright, we need another. Another. And here we need arcane HP. It's only 7k? Oh, I guess because we doubled that. So it's actually not that much, but I'll take the 7k HP. It's 30% more HP for now. Let me check, actually. That's 3390 divided by 50. 67. And this is 1100 divided by 30 times 2. Okay, it's still a tiny bit better for now. Okay, nice. Nice. I don't really need that. I mean... It's probably better to have Magery here. Yeah. Probably better for now. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, and then we're gonna be farming, because we need mats to do some forges. I cannot craft mat. We have 23 forges. Should be fairly fast. I'm gonna do Underrealm, probably, because we're gonna get more mats from it. And we should still have, yeah, 105 leech. Alright. I'll break real quick, and then back to farming. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Hope you are having a good day. Alright, so we don't need you. I guess I don't need the lifesteal chance anymore. We don't need that. Whatever. Okay, we need to do Underrealm. We did the dailies, right? Yep. I think I crafted almost everything. We have some keys. Can we get more? Yeah, we can. Alright. Let's go to 130s. It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fairly easy. Not sure, but we've gotten a lot of damage since last time I was farming. We need to take the nerdy demon pet real quick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have enough damage. Yeah, almost at 500 masteries. Pushing in the realm? No. I'm just getting mats for... I have 23 forges that I need to do. But I don't have any items. So I'm gathering mats. And Underrealm is the best place to gather mats, right? Because of the 20% more. I mean, so far Disruptor is dog ass, but surely it's gonna become better. And I don't have that many beetles or dwarven runes, so, you know, it's gonna help with that too. So we can restockpile soon. And I'm gonna do my Elysia soon. After the Forges, or later today, we're gonna do the Elysia, trying to get some Scorch keys. I've got all my Elysias for that. I mean, you know, we have 200 or so. It's gonna be like 10 keys or something. Shade of Reyna. Not at the moment, no. Like he made something to the game, like a change to the game that I really dislike. So no. And he's planning Shade of Reyna 2 for the end of this year. It's gonna be paid. It's not gonna be free apparently, but you know, it's probably not gonna be that expensive. It's not gonna be a $30 game, right? I don't think so. But yeah, no, the RNG is too heavy on, like, in Reyna. Like, if you don't get the T10 relic or whatever, like, it's getting a build online takes a while. What the change? So if you upgrade any stat, you know, attack, you know, defense, health, move speed, whatever, right? You have a drawback now. And basically, so if you level them up after 25, I think it is, or 20, I don't remember if it's 20 or 25. But for example, if you upgrade attack by, you know, 1 or 2 points or whatever, like 1 point, but it gives you, you know, like 2.5 attack or something, you will lose like 8 defense and 16 movement speed just to get a tiny bit more attack. But if you put more defense over 25, you will lose some attack and you will lose more attack. You know, like you cannot basically counteract the upgrades, like the downside of the upgrade. So that means the more stats you get, the worse it is. Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, because it's one of these days that, oh, you guys, if you guys get power, you should have a counterpart to it, right? Like, you cannot have power for free, for fun, right? No. It has to be painful for you to get power. And that, I don't like that. Like, if I want to play a game, you know, it would be the same as, oh, if you put more luck or whatever, you lose boss damage or elemental damage or HP or maximum HP. Like, why? That's, I don't like that, you know. I'm saying random numbers, right, for the attack and the defense and all that. The same days would then complain about other mechanics in other games. Yeah, probably, yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know about you guys, but when I play games, it's to have fun, right, first. Like, it's to, you know, like, real life has enough pain and suffering, right? It's already rough. Like, it's rough enough, right? I don't want my pain and my suffering to be in my games. You know, if I play games, it's to, you know, quote unquote, evade that pain, you know. That's why I'm not playing PoE 2, because, you know, and that's why I don't play, like, you know, Elden Rings and all these kind of games. Because I want, like, if I'm gaming, it's because I want to have a good time, you know. Open Tibia, yeah, I know Open Tibia. I played Tibia a lot. I know Tibia a lot. No way. I used to play back in the day. Like way back in the day. And yeah, like 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago, actually. it's your crack. I like Tibia, but the thing I don't like is not. I mean, they made better UI and shit, right? Like I don't mind the graphics. What I don't really like is you know, bots. I'm not against it, right, in Tibia, but it's because it's so more, how I'm gonna say that, efficient to use a bot, right, in Tibia nowadays. And it's very easy, right? Let's be honest. Like I want to play the game, right? But because of that, because I don't want to bot, but you know, I'm old, you know, and you know, I don't really like open PvP anymore. I had bad experience with Tibia back in the day, you know. But yeah, I played a lot of private servers over the years and all that. Like I used to. I was playing back in like on Nova back in the day. I was maining a knight, you know, an EK, and basically, basically, I used to duel people in ties back in the day with my 32 knights. And so because I had a lot of training, like I used to train a lot and had very good gear. Basically, I could kill people like back in the day. Like I'm telling you, know, back in the day, like no, not now where people are like level 500 or 1K or whatnot, right? I remember back in the day in like on Nova, the highest level was I think 230 or something, and I could kill people like level 180 in duels. Like I had like 124 sword and shield and death. I had ML8. Like I was a nightmare back then. Compulsive trainers, yeah. And back then we didn't have offline training, right? I had to either ask my friend to like or pay a guy to summon the ghouls, right? Or pick up rats from ties and go to the lighthouse and train for hours while fishing there with my friend. These memories, man. Like I haven't played this in like years and years, but I still remember it vividly. Yeah, I was thinking POI at level 24 as a knight, like for my friends. Like, we did some dumb shit, man. But yeah, that was funny. The good old days. Oh yeah, and you were saying bots are not a problem anymore. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I used to play more private servers because, you know, quality of life, basically. Right? But I never... Like, I played... Before I was streaming, basically. I played a few servers, but... not really... There wasn't really good servers around, sadly. I mean, no server that I liked. No, not saying there wasn't good, but like the good servers that I found usually were like PvP, not PvP enforced, but you know, almost, right? And because I'm not good at PvP in Tibia, you know, I just hate being ganked by 17 Brazilians, you know. I have nothing against Brazilians in particular, but you know. Yeah, the bots on OTs. Yeah, as I said, yeah, you know, I don't mind it. You know, I would rather not use it. You know, because I hate using third party programs no matter what I do. But you know, I can see it. Like Tibia is an old game. Like who really cares in the end? Yeah, sure. I mean, send me like a DM or whatnot. I mean, if you're in the DR Discord, you can send me a DM or whatnot. I will so I remember that's you, if you don't mind it. I'm probably never gonna ask you, but you never know. Actually, I might take mats from. Yeah, we can take mats from the DN. I can sack a little bit of underrealm for mats. Hello, hello, Ava. Hope you are having a good day today. You wish. Yep. Mondays usually are not great days. Oh, shit. Ear infection. That hurts a lot. He must be in pain. Yeah, I hope he's gonna be better soon. If it's a he. The cold hits. Yeah. Phone ringing a non-emergency number. Yeah, it's painful around here too. Yeah, exactly. Basically, if he's not having a seizure, like if it's not like endangering like his life or whatever or whatnot, they don't care. Like same, it happened with my grandpa at the end of the last year when he broke one of his tendons. Had to call at like 3 a.m. And he was like he never complains about pain. Like I never heard him complain ever in my whole life. Like he's a tough guy. And like he was like almost crying when I called the number, and they were like, "Oh, okay, so give him more opioids and tomorrow go see your doctor." I was like, "What?" Like we didn't know what he had, but in the Hoven, yeah, like it's like French, medicine or whatever you want to call it. Nowadays, it's starting to become rough. Like it's becoming rough, especially for like old people here. Like basically, doctors don't care. Oh, you're just old. It's not an emergency, Yeah, I don't know what's gonna take over, but like, like I have one of my grandma's uh my grandma's sister had a child, right? And she's still alive or whatever. But she has been having like health problem. Like she doesn't smoke. She never smoked or whatnot. She's been coughing like crazy, like way more than me, like way more than me for like more than a year. Like she had fever and shit. Like she had a lot of shit going on. And basically because she's like quote unquote old, like she's like 60 plus. Yeah, basically they keep giving her meds, but that's it. No test, no nothing, right? Like she had like problem on her tongue now. Like the tongue is a little bit, when you have an infection on your tongue, basically. Like I hope you never had that in your life, but and they just still don't care. Oh, just give some meds. Or maybe some antibiotics, you know. Yeah, should be fine. Going for a year, like it's insane. But same for me. Like 20 years ago, like I had back pain for like I've been having back pain for like more than 20 years now. And basically I had to take opioids for almost 4 years straight before I could get a scan of my spine. Just to tell me, oh, we cannot do anything about it. Just take more meds. But you know, at least you know I know what it is. You know. But basically, they were like they were drugging me with the opioids. Bull issues. Oh shit! I'm sorry for you. Damn, that's crazy. I like drugs. Yeah, I like opioids. Like it's the best thing in the world. Like that's why I don't take them. Yeah, I haven't been to a doctor in a few years either. Like I flee them like, you know. Like if I go to the doctor and they're gonna say me, oh, you're gonna die. Like they're gonna say I'm gonna die, basically. So, you know, I might as well not know. Because if you don't know, you know, you don't know, so you're not gonna die, right? That's the tech. Alright. Even when you broke your finger, you just skipped. Damn. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break again. I'm sorry. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, I'm not gonna run ads or anything. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. What you don't know can't hurt you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, give me a sec. I forgot to do something real quick. Oh, that's you, Serokel. Okay, nice. Nice. Yo, thank you for the OT recommendation. Nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, if you don't acknowledge the car, if the car doesn't exist, Sans, it will not hit you. Haven't you seen The Matrix? Come on. Okay, Drythus challenge. Let me do that. Magery Toxicity. If I can type. Oh, 189. Where is my screenshot? Is it 189? Yes, it is. Alright, that is done. Alright, back to farming. Good movie. That's my mage push. Yeah, I could, like, if I fish, I could do 199. But I don't want to do it. I have 23 forges to do. So basically I'm gonna do 23 forges, then we're gonna do like the 200 Elysias at 170 plus to get as many Scorch keys as we can. And hope to get a weapon maybe from Scorch, or, you know, farm a little bit more and... yeah. I mean, my forges went mostly into lifesteal, right? So, like, I didn't get that much damage from the forges. But I'm at 92% lifesteal chance. So, you know, I'm fine. I'm like almost 20 bonus. You know. But yeah, I'm gonna be gathering like 50k, also 50-60k mats, and then we're gonna do the last forges probably. It's probably gonna be enough. I'm gonna do the Magery gear. Who cares? I mean, that was 40 forges, Ava. So, you know, and I had some 15s in there, like some 15%, like 14s, 15%. But it's still okay, you know. Like, I'm not complaining. Just not that much damage. But I would rather have the leech. We can always get the damage, right? Like, leech is more... you know, it's weirder to get. And now I can craft, you know, full damage. I mean, I'm gonna craft some leech still because, you know, even with the 5% on the Elven, I'm not capped, you know, I'm at like 97. So I want a tiny bit more. I want like one more leech, but... and I want a little bit more bonus if I can. And some energy regen. But I promise after that it's gonna be damage. You on your 27 leech? Yeah. I mean, I'm at 627 though. How many did you do, Ava? Oh, we have the same. 283. And 286, yeah. Damn. Oh, you ended up doing another 250? How? Oh, you had them ready to go, right? Like, because you already found 250 during that day, right? That was the one, right? That you did, I would assume. Because if you found 500 in one day... Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. I was like, 500 was like, ooh, that seems like a lot, you know? Even if you play 20 hours. But yeah, nice. I mean, not nice that you didn't get the leech. Come on, can you pick up the container that is inside? Pet. Oh, my pet is not here? Oh, of course it's not here. Why? I hate Underrealm, man. It's so bugged with the pet all the time. Oh, you still have to do the forges? Oh, okay. Good luck then. It's probably gonna be like 20, 30 forges. 25, 30 forges. Yeah, now that I know I can do Zuls, I feel so relieved now. It's even though I'm doing the same thing, but now I know I can finally scale my damage. Zul farming, yep. Zul farming, Zul farming, Zul farming. Oh, I forgot about the crafting. It's faster now, but... Now they just need to change the item filter. So we can filter the secondary stats. And say I want at least 2 of the stats that I want. And then we're good. Crafting is saved. Oh shit, 17 seconds. We need to go. New NPC. Finding, yeah. I would be for, you know, a kind of a town thing. You know. I would be fine with that. Okay, anything but planks, I guess. Do I want to do Dwarven runes? No, they don't really scale. Come on. Anything. What the fuck? Not even... What? Finally, oh, wood. I mean... Whatever. Pick wood, I guess. $30k. Oh, we finished the quest. At least one. Yeah, 2. And the realm. Double XP. Definitely what I want to do. We can farm all these. I'm not gonna do the gamble. We can do all at 145 probably. Yeah, probably. We can eventually do the 150s, but the 150s might be weird damage-wise. Yeah, let's do the double XP. We're gonna get so much XP. We started at 3 point, like, not even 10%, like, yeah, barely 10%. 3.67. 67, ha ha ha. 67. What crazy? I mean, Yo, look at my XP moving. Oh. 368. Nice. Nothing. Really nothing. Oh, my pet isn't here? Yeah, of course. We are in Underrealm. Why my pet would follow me in Underrealm? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? I thought it was fixed, by the way, but... And I don't want to report every map. It's too tedious to do. Somebody else do it for me, please. DR and fixed. Yeah. I mean, I must say, FPS is way better nowadays. Unless you play Spark or Zelcore or a weird combination of Rain of Flames that makes your game crash. Nice, some flowers from the green. How many did we have? Do we have 20, 30k? Okay. How many catacombs do we have left? Oh, 92. Okay, we good. We good. I can waste them. Mount just save your 9k essence. Get to the boss in time. I mean, Mount is slower than just dashing. I mean, I guess if you don't have enough energy regen... I mean, if you dash on the right cooldown, it's faster than a mount, but... I'm glad it saved your essence. Seems skill-based. It's more like muscle memory. You will, you know... Like, it's more of a rhythm thing. And when you do it like 16 million times a day, at some point, you know, your body is like used to it. Like, you don't even have to think about it. Developing the muscle memory. I mean, I guess. I don't know if it's a skill, but... You know, you just have to do it. Like everybody can, you know, quote unquote learn it. You just have to do it. You know, like it's not like, you know, you have to have a skill. I mean, 8, 9 elements every 10 minutes. Damn. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. Tactical shooting training, reloading 10k bullets a day. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It becomes like a part of your body or something, right? Like you don't even think about it. Your brain does it, you know, in the background. I mean, I bet you still have to be, you know, at what you're doing when you do tactical shooting, right? You still have to be there. But yeah, you are in like, no, not a trance, but it's like breathing, right? Like you're almost never conscious that you're breathing until you have, you know, either a problem breathing or, you know, thinking about it or, you know, it's just like automatic. Yeah, but I meant by that you have to be, you know, still there. I mean, you're still, you know, manipulating a weapon, you know, a deadly weapon, you know. You still have to be, you know, somewhat 10k hours to get to be a master. I mean, I have less than 10k, and you know, in DR. I'm not saying I'm a master, but for the dash part, right? Like it takes way less than that. Because back in my day, we could jump. The dash had no cooldown when they changed it from a jump to a dash. Or basically no cooldown. Fun times, fun times. Fun not allowed. We have a lot of wood already. Give me this. It's fine. Oh yeah, my pet isn't here. Of course he's not here. Yeah. But you know, you have more risk of killing somebody if you have like an AK-47 in your hand, like loaded with bullets, than if you have like a worm, right? Like I know it's very, you know, extreme, but you could kill somebody with a worm, you know, if you are motivated enough. I mean, probably, maybe. Okay, we're gonna need some ingots soon-ish. Damn, we have 11 keys. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of bank. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part because we do Zul. I completely forgot about that. Yo, that's nice. 64. That's nice. Okay. This time, I'm gonna take another break. I know. What's mastery? 5.5. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright. We are back. Okay, next one. Come on, give me a lot of ingots, please. We're gonna get stuck behind the door again. Oh, he's here now. Nice. I mean, Dwarven Woods is probably the best choice, but I want elemental stones. Our rip keeps 428. Rip that guy. Hello, Raymond. How come you get so much more essence? Okay. I'm gonna tell you how. So, first, I'm running with 40%, so 4 times when you kill an elite, you have a chance to spawn another elite. So that's the base. You can have it on helmets, pants, boots, amulet, and bracers, but it's limited to 4 max. So you want 4 of these, and you want 10% chance to get a container. Then on top of that, there is the advent tree in here in town. And basically you have 50% chance to, like, 50% reduce cooldown on the time tears. They have more chance to get to be slug time tears, and they have more chance to be elite time tears. And because of that, the slugs and the elite can respawn the elites, of course, and that will give you more and more essence, basically. Hope that's clear enough. If not, let me know, but... that explains a lot, yeah. And, you know, some ruptures are, you know, more lucky than others. You know, sometimes you will not have like that many time tears, or not many slug time tears, or not many elite time tears. But yeah, basically, if you're not pushing or bossing, you should wear like 40% elite respawn and 10% container. Yeah, with the time tear from the adventry. You know, I mean, I got fairly lucky last rupture because we had a lot of, you know, slug time tears. Like seeing all these slugs, all the essence that they give me, and they can eventually respawn elites, right? And these elites can, you know, give me essence and all that. Get some farming gear, yeah. Even if it means you farm like 20 rupture or lower, it's definitely worth it. Still a long way to go. Yeah, I would go, okay, I would go this way. Let me show you. Okay. I would do this. Basically, I mean, if you want to craft before, you can pick the crafting nodes here. It's only like 5 points. You don't really need these two for crafting early because it doesn't take much, and you don't want to be crafting too much either. But yeah, that's basically what I would do. And you know, you go straight, right? If you go straight to the nodes. But yeah, if you don't plan on crafting, send all the mats, you know, try to get these points first. And yeah. I mean, more farming, right? That helps. Nice. But yeah, it's a very grindy game. So, you know, usually the answer is, you know, more farming. It is, yeah. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime. I want to be the very best. Yeah. Damn, we're only getting pretty bad time tears this time around. Okay, nail it one. Nice. Ooh, only 44. Ooh. That's rough. That's very rough, Ava. $5K like in farm gear. Nice. I mean, 44% is probably fine in softcore, right? It's not the best, but it's probably enough to survive. Like if you can get like 15-20% on the gear on top of it. Just get a ring with leech. Yeah, just get a ring with leech. No big deal. I mean, pick any piece where you don't have a double mono and put leech on it. Like, it doesn't have to be a ring. Like, rings are harder to find. I don't know why. Because you're not gonna replace it soon. Yeah, but you're gonna forge more leech anyway, so doesn't really matter. Yeah, but you will replace it anyway. Like you will replace any gear anyway. Like, it doesn't matter sooner or later. Because by the time she's gonna replace any other piece of gear, like especially like a helmet or pants or whatnot, like you're not gonna get that in, like, I mean, pants you can get that in Dark Drythus, but probably not gonna be soon. Like, you can do helmet, amulet, bracers, whatever. Like, and you will not need the leech at some point, right? So I don't know. If the ring's not gonna replace, it should be a damage ring, not a leech ring, in my opinion. But you know, maybe I see the game differently, and my pet still is not here. Dies of cringe. Let me make him die of cringe a second time. Come on, pick it up. Wood, Can I get ingots? Any ingots? Okay. That's fine. $50K. I mean, I can try to do a few items. Oh, I didn't keep an amulet. Did I? Doesn't matter. You and the boat. Okay, I need to do this real quick. Do I want to keep all of this? You know what? All of this we're gonna waste. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Okay, we have nothing, right? Yep, nice. Damn. Like, I feel like they have, like, almost no specs. Like, 12? I don't know. I have the nodes. Feels a bit weird. Do you want to look at these? Probably not. Ah. Fuck, Void, move. Like, she keeps hugging him all the fucking time. Move. Why do you have to be, like, in front of him all the time? Alright. It's gonna be time. Okay, we need luck, arcane, tox, major crit, I can look a little bit more lifesteal chance and bonus. Can look at energy regen too. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Energy regen, lining, bonus, tox. I can do that probably. 34. Like if it doesn't double, I'm not gonna use it. Yep, no double. I mean, 32, 50, yeah. I mean, do I? Let's see. Magery crit, arcane, tox, that's good. Which one would I want more here? Probably tox. Come on. Okay, we doubled it. I'm gonna upgrade the Magery crit here. Luck, energy regen, bonus. I mean, that's not that much damage, but... Come on. Don't want to double. Nope. That's not that great. Like I feel like the new system for doubling is a bit weird, not gonna lie. I'm not doubling anything. I mean, I have a hard time doubling anything. Maybe it's just me, but... Stealth nerf. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, you know, but... it feels bad every time. I mean, and the specs are very low, I feel like, for item level 50 plus. I don't know, like most of my items are like 12 specs. And I have the 3 nodes. Like it's feels a bit low. Damn, can we get some items going game? Would be great. Lightning, I mean it's lightning, but whatever. Hmm. $69. Nice. I'm gonna upgrade here. Like, it's not that bad compared to what I have. I'm not losing that much crit damage, but we're gaining a lot of toxicity and lightning. Basically, this relic is just major crit damage. That's it. But I think that's better. Okay. I'll take the upgrade. Lifesteal. I can fuck with 5%. 59. I'm going to upgrade the tox here because I don't really want lightning. I mean, my helmet is a 2-stat helmet, but yeah, whatever. It's the same thing, basically. I mean, it might be a tiny bit better, but what's my crit chance? 1-4? I guess I could do, but I don't want to forge the other one. That's my problem. Whatever. Another lining, really? Oh, and we doubled the tox. Do I do lining or boss damage? Probably lining. Probably. What do we have as boots? Major crit damage and bonus. I mean, I could probably lose the major crit here. I mean, it's 50% though. I mean, it's probably better still. Especially if I upgrade the tox. I mean, luck bonus, whatever. Lightning is whatever. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna be an upgrade. 80% tox, yeah. Okay, I don't care about the bonus here. Gonna keep these boots here. At least we got like 3 upgrades or like 2 upgrades. We got the boots and the relic, right? Yeah. Scam. Not getting crazy amount of items, but yeah, that's a pretty good one. Arcane, Tox, Leech. Yeah, double the Tox. Please. 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 Sir. Nope. I mean, I might still keep it. I might still use it. Like, it has 3 stat that I like, you know. It's not very good stat, but 3 stat that I like. That's same. That's okay. Oh, we have this one instead of this one. Probably better. I can forge this guy. Oh, that's my amulet. I'm like, oh, that's a good amulet. Okay, dogs, that's fine. And I guess the boots are... This one's gonna go here, and then... And I'm gonna wear these. They are more balanced. Okay. We got 3 items. Okay. I mean, we got some upgrades, so, you know. That's still good. Double life steal and double luck. I can use that. And fully upgrade the luck here. And if we forget anything, we're happy. Hello, hello, Seraph. Okay, not bad. Oh. Oh. I think I have a problem. I think, I think I have a problem. It's gonna be... Fuck. I guess I'm gonna have to farm more. Do I want to do Magery crit lightning boss damage? Not really. I'm not getting that many luck items, but arcane Magery crit boss damage. Okay, I cannot do it. Okay. Let me do that then. It's fine, I'll check them again. I mean, I guess these... Oh, I didn't check the other ones. It's fine. This is gonna be crafted later. This is fine. Okay, I thought we were gonna have more items with that amount of mats, but I guess not. Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to farm a lot more. Okay. Boots, boots with boots. Okay, let me get that real quick. And that should be my new boots. Another. I can keep the energy reduction. I don't mind it. I mean, the HP that I will gain from that is like what? 1k. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. For now. Is there ever a reason? Yes. If you don't have a token, or if what it tells you, like the choices are bad, and you don't pick anything, you should skip. Because it's worse than a normal rupture. Essence-wise, there is less enemies, less elites, less tempter spawning overall. So if you don't have the token and you don't get a good choice, you should skip it. Okay, I guess we have a lot of damage. Yo. I mean, 850. We gained a lot. And we didn't lose much here. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay. I guess it's gonna be short break into more farming. Because we don't have mats. Cannot craft more. I mean, we did 4 items just because of the ingots. It's sad, but it is what it is. Alright. Short break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do we know how long the season is? Usually it's 7 to 8 weeks. One was shorter, I don't know why. But usually it's 7 to 8 weeks. Oh, we can do that real quick for the daily. Okay. Let's go back to Underrealm. Okay, Pink Floyd was a bit low. Alright. Maybe I'll do my Elysias at 170 instead of doing that. I can probably do Elysia in 170. It's not gonna be fast, but I can probably do it. I mean, I don't have to do underround, but it's pretty chill when you need a little bit of everything. Hello, hello, Chi. Will I be a Freesia enjoyer? Probably not. Because somebody else is trying to do toxicity majoring for the skin. So probably not. I want to play it, but I don't know. I really want the skin though. Lucky triple monos? No. I just need to play. I'll get the skin if I just play. I don't need to get lucky triple. Just have to not die. And if he gives up, you know, maybe I'll play Freesia. I mean, he posted a 139 a few days ago, and I posted a 159 and a 189 in 2 days. So just push to 350. I mean, he's gonna have a rough time on Zuls. So, you know, I'm not really worried. Because I had to do like 600 Elvens to be able to do Zul. So, you know, you know, I just need to play basically. But I'll see. But yeah, Freesia is only 3 weeks, right? Yeah, especially for very low damage offense. Like for the best offense, or if you're playing Mole, you're still probably fine. Even it's slowed down still, right? But if you play a good offense and Mole, like you're gonna be fine. But if you play a bad offense now, or an offense that has no damage, like Toxicity, that is bad mechanically on Zul, and on top of that, it doesn't deal damage. It's yeah, it's a bit rough. Like I don't understand the D nerf, but like it penalizes more the casual player than it penalizes the blasters. I think it was a mistake, but because we have nothing else to, you know, replace it. If we had more access to Archeons or some shit to have more chance to have double monograms earlier, that would solve the problem, but yeah, and now you understand how weak everything else is. Like basically, like it's either I get damage or I get HP. I cannot get both, right? So no, it doesn't. Yeah, it literally doesn't. Yeah, just to nerf them back, exactly. Like we need more option, not less, right? That's what they don't understand, and they over nerf Dark Essence, right? That's the problem. Like they nerf the helmet, they nerf the crit, they nerf the HP. I mean, not the HP directly, but like it makes a big change. And because everything multiplies everything, right? Like you lost so much damage and HP. But it's not even worth it to go that route. Yeah, I mean, I 100% agree with you. Like, if I wasn't doing the Drythus challenge, trying to get the skin that I've been looking for 2 years, and on my iconic Magery Toxicity build, right, I wouldn't be playing either. Like, there is no point. Like, it was already not rough, but, you know, took me long enough last season with, you know, Anvil monograms, and I had 40, 60 very early, and, you know, double pushing monograms with unnerved, you know, Dark Essence. I kind of want to pick Ingots here, actually. I shouldn't, but... Man, I shouldn't. Nah. Oh, I need to redo this real quick. I should not. I'm gonna be patient and scale. 21k, damn. Yeah, 1.9k though. Yeah, let me do this once, it's fine. I think I forgot to go bank for the 1000 elite quest. I mean, I could, you know, just go back and do this guy again. It's only 1 key, it's not that big of a deal, but... eh, whatever. Gonna save all the keys we can. What's called? I haven't listened to Dragon Force in years. Sometimes, you know. I like Herman Lee. I think he's a cool guy. He used to stream on Twitch. I don't know if he still does, but man, that guy is so good. Yeah, that playlist is in Dwarven Realm RNG mode. You can have Dragon Force and Britney Spears or, you know, Enya or Pokemon or Mario or... oh, who knows? Wing. For some Blink 182. Or do you want some California hard rock? That's what you want? I mean, I can find a playlist like this. I don't know if there is a lot of Blink. Okay. I'm gonna switch the playlist. Sorry, I got a friend request. Oh, don't worry, I enjoy like some good old punk rock. I enjoy a lot of different genres of music. I should have skimmed that rupture. It's so bad. 2.6k essence. Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay, let me do that. Wanted some blink. There you go. Of course, it's popping off at 10 seconds left or whatnot. Yeah, it's fine. Yo, Ava, Rupture 200 again? How are you doing on the realm? Right. Dog Drythus. Any good drops? Let's see. Kinda? Oh, you did 13. Some improvement, nothing amazing. I mean, you know, upgrades are upgrades. Some side grades. The Wallison's crit chance? Yeah. Not bad. But now I'm wondering, how do you get enough HP with Dark Essence now? Like, it's rough. You will get Dark Essence, Bloodlust Amulet. I would rather have Potion. Potion, Bloodlust Amulet. You're not Spears? Yeah, your bow. I mean, I guess it's fine on Spears, yeah, because you have free helmet. Get all three. D, pod, BL. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it's easier to get than probably, you know, double D plus pod or... Right? I mean, it's probably the same odds. I don't know. Probably the same odds. Not sure. It's easier to get 3 different mods. That's what you mean, right, Ventura? I mean, I don't know. I'm not good at math. At this kind of math, I'm not, Oh yeah, because you have 3 chains on every slot instead of... Yeah. It's way easier to get than... Yeah, 6 times more likely. Yeah, so it's way easier to get. Way easier to get. Because 6 times more likely, it's insane. Like it's a very high chance. Not very high, but you have pretty good odds at getting it. Yeah, like last season I never got over 40-60. I couldn't. Like I never got triple monograms. No, I think I got 1, but I couldn't use it. I mean, I could use it, but it wasn't worth it because it was the neck and I was using potion crit damage, so I was farming, you know, 30 or higher rupture level. Like, I don't think that was worth, you know, 10% container chance. Yeah, I've never gotten 40, 100. Underram is OP with 40, 100. Like you don't even have to turn in the essence, right? Like you just farm containers. You don't care about the essence at the end. I mean, it's fine, you know, but if you run out of, you know, ruptures, you can just, you know, not complete one. Yeah, essence, like when you have 40, 100 in Underrealm, like, it's gonna be OP. Even though you cannot really target farm, you're gonna get so much of everything that it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Especially the higher you go, because the scaling is linear, right? But the 20% is multiplicative. So the higher you go, the better Underrealm becomes, right? Just a small square. Yeah, I'm always afraid that I'm not gonna look at my screen and I'm gonna dash out and die. Zuls Scorch, Down Scorch, yeah. Yeah, I haven't died yet, but, you know, I know that if I'm, like, either super tired or, you know, I'm looking at Twitch chat or whatnot, And I'm not really paying attention. Like, it might happen. That's why when I come to the side, I'm like, ooh. I'm always careful. And I'll always try to face the middle if I can. Just in case I have a spasm and I dash. Just stay away from the marbled boulder, guys. Yeah. In underarm, it's a bit, I mean, you have space. It's fine. Like the old marbled boulder that exploded at 1/3 of the, you know, the visual indicator was the better ones. Gold rating. Yeah, we need gold rating. We need walls. But it's sad because the background is fine. Even though, you know, I'm never looking at it, but... A petition to remove the lava in the game. Like any death zone where you can get bumped into. You missed the bug Skylords. Oh yeah, I was looking at the name yesterday. I didn't remember the name of the elite. Yeah, the bug Skylords. And hello, Derry. Yes, you can. I mean, I assume you can. Like, I should have a clip somewhere, maybe. Is it in my clips or... It's somewhere where I died because I wasn't awake. And basically had a spasm and I dashed. And when I dashed, I dashed into the lava. Doing, Drythus. Oh, I have it. Give me a sec. Yo. What? Unavailable? What? Okay. My bad. Maybe I have it on my YouTube, but yeah. Can be asked. Fuck. Ingots again. And I cannot pass Elven Fragments in Underrealm. That's not an option. $27K, only 6K ingots, man. Every time I get ingots, there is Elvens on top of it. I have 23 forges to do. And I don't have mats. Like, I run out of ingots. So, yeah. Kind of. Yeah, I had like 60 something. I mean, I hit decently so far. War Critessence with luck. Nice. You don't have enough DPS to do it. Yeah. I mean, the idea of more farming safe, right? Like, there is not much you can do about it if you have the right monograms. Middle mouse click to lock the items. But yeah, we hit pretty good on the... I did 40 forges, you know. So... we hit pretty well. Not much luck, but I didn't forge much luck or damage. So I'm pretty happy with it. What's that item? It's the mechanic when you kill Zul. You don't need that much Ventura. On both chain lightning, if you have like 35 bill, you can kill Zul. Like it's gonna take you like 9 minutes. But with 35 bill, you can kill Zul. 100%. I did it last season with 35 bill. Like it's very easy. You didn't see the settings? It's probably in the inputs. Oh no, maybe not. It's not. No, it's not. You're right. Yeah, no. It's nowhere. Yeah. You click all the damage monos. I did to get the damage, I did max energy scaling with the relic. I didn't have any max energy on the gear, but you know, just with the stats and max energy and charge 3 times faster on the pants. I mean, you could do like bridge gear or Archeon gear, right, with stance plus stats eventually. But the most damage for me was, you know, potion plus max energy setup. They need to fix Zul scaling. Yeah. If it was fixed, I would have needed like half of my DPS to kill it. And Dark Essence. I don't think that's better. Like I was getting 880 something max essence. So, you know, it's like, let's say 800. It's 700 max, right, over the 100. And it gives you 2 flat per max energy. It gives you 1400 flat. Like, it's a lot of flat. You don't need HP for Zul. And so why I did that to Ventura is because I had these bracers on the right. They have stance, you know, crit damage, double luck, and it sold my energy regen on top of it. And they have flat, right? Oh, for you? Yeah. But yeah, for Zul, because, so if you do HP Bloodlust or whatever, and base damage HP, you're not getting that much flat. Even if you have like 100k HP, it's 1000 flat, right? And you don't need the HP. But if you do potion and max energy, you're gonna get like 1500 flat from it. Yeah, outside of Zul, yes. I'm doing Bloodlust. So what I did here is I did Bloodlust, and I did 1 damage ring and 1 life stack ring. A triple? What? A triple farm? Oh. 888 energy regen? Oh no. We got baited. But yeah, basically I did, you know, the Bloodlust. I do potion for pushing, because if you are faster, you don't get hit, basically, right? And boots are like whatever, like it's whatever. When you have life stack from, and 1 ring is enough. Like I had like 98k HP for 189. Like it's way more than enough. I don't need more. And because I'm not scanning the bracer per max HP, right? The relic is whatever. Could be whatever. But yeah, I spent 1 ring for, you know, a little bit of flat on top of it. It's not that much, but a double elite pants. Nice. Oh, they give you spear crit damage? Yo, that's cool. 150, yeah. At this point, like, Drythus items gives you a lot of crit damage. But yeah, come back real quick. And back to farming. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Cuz. I'm gonna call you Cuz because it's funny, if you don't mind it. You got potion boot? That can be like the potion boots are probably the most versatile If you have a potion neck, yeah. Okay. I don't really care. I mean, I should do it anyway, but yeah, whatever. How many seasons till we get Dwarven Emperor that lets you choose monogram every 100 kill? I don't know. Or use the Scorch Dust to transfer monograms. Or, you know, guarantee a monogram on a purple that you can choose. Or, you know, switch monograms or something. I don't know. Not one dust, of course, right? But 6 seasons at least, counting the 0.5, not counting the 0.5, yeah. Yeah, in like 12 years, maybe. No, I don't know. I really hope they're gonna address that at some point, but you know, we're too fast already, Ava. We're already too fast. And we have too much gold. Really? Okay, I guess we're not gonna get iron. And of course the patch isn't here. Come on, give me some iron. Yeah, let's do all this side. Yo, there is a Manastin patch. What? You guys probably don't care, but let me look at it real quick. Okay, new item drop info, top left corner. Regen in 50 ticks instead of 10. I don't understand, but absorption regen from 10 to 15 per second. 15. Yeah, I'm a lasting game. It would work even if you're in backpack shop. Okay. If you're not in a forest, your health regen is increased by 50% per second. First buffs to tier 5. Okay, that's cool. From 10 to 5, nice. Takes longer to regen. Bonus XP for gems was not working at all. Crossfield was not despawning. T5 was escaping from the map. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that means. A mass guy can explain that to me. 10 XP per enemy resource. 25k times 1.2. Okay. 5, 10 to 5, int. Okay, I mean, seems fair so far. Seemed fair. From multipliers to an exponent. Wasn't the other way around? From an exponent to a multiplier? I'm waiting for the rebirth. Oh, from... Interesting, that's crazy scanning then. Huh. Yo, I have a decent amount of damage in the 140. An additive to multiplicative as well. Yeah, that's a lot of scanning from the gems then. Too many symbol changes, yeah, and only Manastin knows, right? Like it made same, like it's always the same thing, you know, when the solo dev posts like mass shit or whatnot, right? It makes so much sense for them, but then when you're outside of it, right, you're like, what the fuck that means? They do fall off hard. They used to, right? But if it's exponential, could be better. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess I'll have to play the game. I haven't played in a while, actually. This is gonna take forever. Stacking D, yeah. You need like if you level weapons, you might need a bow, or you need a static charge belt or something. You can pick a goblet, but you know, just to stack, you need the static charge thunderbolt. It stacks very fast because it hits like 1,000,000 times per second. I mean, you could put the full setup, you know, to charge faster in your inventory. That's probably what I'm gonna do to pre-stack Bloodlust. To get static charge with, you know, duration and the Thunderbolt. It's still gonna take a while, but 5/6 of your HP. Ooh. $400k damage too. Yeah. DE. Even with double pants, right? Like it's rough. Yeah, for only for 3k elemental, that's not worth it. Like that's definitely not worth it. Like you can forge elemental, you get more luck or whatnot, like who cares? Like 3k is like nothing really. These that yeah, I don't like it. I would rather scale potion and crit damage. You know? Because you can scale flat, you can scale percentage, and you can scale crit damage with potions. Like, and you can scale crit chance, of course, right? If you get the boots. Like, and if you scale crit chance, you can scale, you know, HP percent helm, you can scale, you can go way, like, different routes. You can get mastery, flat HP, mastery, flat damage, you know, you can get a lot of different things on helmets and shit. Like, it opens up so many things. But Bloodlust is probably, you know, I would do Bloodlust potion if I could. Yeah, exactly. But they're gonna nerf it next season, right? Because people scale with it. And they're gonna say, oh, but you guys have way too easy access to HP now. Again. So we're gonna nerf it. Yeah, exactly. From the pants, you mean, right? From the crit chance from the pants? From the D. I mean, you will probably not force crit if you go potion and bloodlust, right? Crit chance doesn't do anything. I mean, you could, I guess, but would rather forge stats instead of crit chance. Probably. I guess crit chance is probably fine for HP percent on the helmet. Yeah, and then you can go double secondary charge or triple secondary charge faster pins. Like, that's insane. Like, don't underestimate it. And you can go bracers with base damage and secondary charge, you know, secondary per 100 stat. Like, potion gives you so many options. Secondary on spears? Yes. Doesn't matter. You're gonna use carted spears. Like, it's so strong. Like, if you get 4 secondary charge faster, Ava, somehow. Because you can get 2 on helmet, 2 on pants, for example. Or you can get, you know, 1 on ring, 2 on pants, or, you know, whatever. Every time you charge, it's gonna proc. And because you don't need the helmet for the, you know, the percent, or, you know, the elemental from the E, it's kind of free-ish. If you don't use Bloodlust. I mean, if you use Bloodlust, you need, you know, like we're talking double, triple monograms, right? But it's so many options. The pet doesn't come. Of course it doesn't. Come on. Oh, iron. Finally we got some iron. Okay, we have 15k. Come on. 33k. Okay, that's cool. That's probably not enough, but at least that helps. Probably find something else. Yeah. I mean, good luck. I want to do the right side first. I guess. There's some micro lags in this map. Double max energy pod, nice. I mean, like, you should probably keep almost everything. Like, I know it's not everything, but anything like potion related, you should probably keep. Pins into the helmet, yep. Go full flat, yep. Yep. And double your farming DPS is not even worth it, right? Yeah. Just be... I mean, the thing is with Bloodlust, you have way more safety because of the HP, right? That's the deal. Even though you don't deal, you know, that much more damage, you're way safer. Like, and it saves you a lot of HP stone farming. Yo, 35 keys? And I'm not really looking for keys. I mean, if we get them, we get them, but... Yo. 47k. Okay, I think we can... And we have 49k planks. I think we can try to craft a little bit more. Not sure it's gonna be enough, but... Did we? No, I didn't finish this. Okay. Short break, and then we're gonna craft a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Okay, I think thinking about it, I'm gonna craft later. I'm gonna chill out for the rest of the day, probably. I mean, in theory, we can do all of this. I could even kill Zul in 155 with my farming gear. If we wanted to. Don't really need it though. So we have 42 keys left. Okay, not bad. Disruptor is pretty great so far. As soon as I say that, gonna have a mining one. Yo, Hydro, what's up? We finished the Zuls and we got some decent lifesteal from the forges. Not that much damage. I'm farming mats now to craft more. We have 23 more forges to do. But yeah, we managed to clear like 189. And yeah. How about you? Hope you are having a good day. Last 3 days was a little bit hard with work. Ooh. Very unlucky in DR. Classic. Oh shit, 20 seconds. I need to go. The game killed 2 of double mono weapons from Zul at 90%. Yeah, that's why you should never use the anvil. You're just gonna lose. No matter what you do. For barely 10% stat. Who cares? Only 4 keys. Damn. But alright. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. The weakest, 3 weakest mono. Yeah. Yeah, but usually it's not even worth the gold that you spend for the anvil. I mean, I got this one and it's, you know, I'm not gonna change it until I get Scorch Weapon anyway. But yeah, sorry you just came in. Today gonna be a short stream. I still have a lot of back pain, so I'm gonna, you know, chill out for the rest of the day today. After dinner and such. But yeah, tomorrow, finish the forges. Maybe I'll farm off stream. Probably not. I'm gonna try to not use my back too much. But yeah. Till 5 Scorch. Nice. Nothing good yet. Yeah, I mean, usually you should expect a weapon like in like 100 Scorch. But maybe a little bit earlier now with the NPC. But yeah. Alright. But yeah. Thank you guys for stopping by. I know it's a short stream, but tomorrow will be better. I promise. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your night. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye.